1 second. I guess we'll officially start. Where's the monologue starter? Oh. That's better. As you can see. That's done it. Anyway, let's officially start. Hello and welcome to our debut. I'm Amelia Lockhart. Pleasure to meet you all. Christ, I'm slightly nervous. Never thought I'd be doing this on the internet. Debuting, you know. Anyway, let's get away. This is my character model, lots of people already know. I have wing flaps and everything. The hair slightly does not move. Like, well, it moves a little bit, but not very much, because I tried to config the hair, but with the wings being configured to move and stuff, hair won't move as much. Kind of a little sad, to be honest, because I tried. Like, I messed about with a lot of different settings on the hair, but it would not. It would not actually move. Like, I tried to apply hair physics to it, but they will not go. But I didn't want to remove the wing physics. So I tried doing some stuff to make it so they could both run, but the wing physics would not go. Well, when the hair moved together. So I had to make a choice. Between either having wing physics, which I do prefer, or hair physics. Yeah, that's info into the character itself, before I do a big info about the actual character. The way I'm going to do it is presentation style. Some info about my character, what the channel in future will happen, stuff like that. I'm planning to go for a while, so we don't have to start it straight away. Just trying to calm myself down a little bit before we officially go into the whole talking stuff. So it's early for some people, so I'm just gonna mess about for a couple of minutes before we officially get into it. Hopefully that's okay with everyone. But also before I start, how's everyone's day going? I'm trying to get better at the whole streaming stuff, like asking people about the days and stuff. So I'm usually not the most talkative of people. I'm more or less the opposite. I'm more shy, won't talk back to people, stuff like that. But hey, using VTubing as a thing, I'm gonna get used to it more. One thing I should say, I am working on some more outfits for this character, but I have to config them and find stuff to use for them. Because most of this outfit is not my own, which I have credited below, and there is a credit in the presentation thing we'll go through in a bit. But yeah, be honest, like 2 days ago, I was hyped for this whole debut thing. But now it's making me a little nervous. Like, I've never done one of these before. Like, talked in front of a lot of people. Well, currently 2 people, but you get the drift. Like, I've had to rework some lore. And I've come up with a bunch of ideas for stuff I want to do. The most nerve-wracking part was the game I originally wanted to do for debut stream hadn't finished downloading, so I'll have to choose something else. Like, we're originally going to do Genshin. But Genshin, I had to reinstall Genshin because my whole computer had some problems. So we have to regenerate it. I had to re-choose it. So yeah. Give me a second, my pal. The thing I have planned is kind of acting up. So give me 5 minutes. Because if you want to get anything to drink or eat, do that now. Once I start the presentation, I ain't stopping. So I'd recommend going and getting food and stuff now. That's better. Fix what I need to fix. But yeah, slightly nervous. Just like before we officially start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. So give me a couple of minutes. Also, one thing I should mention, do you like the new transitions? I put them onto the stream Well, I looked online last night for because I saw people doing transitions in their streams, and I thought, how do I get transitions and stuff? So I had to look online, and I found a place where you could get some for free. Also on Twitter helps as well by recommending. And I use them as guidance to help make the transitions a lot more better. Because before we didn't have any transitions, so now we do. I'm also excited for before we get into it, I'm excited for tomorrow just because Persona 5 Strikers. But I'm still not sure if we'll be able to stream it Friday. I should have the Digital Deluxe one, but I should get it 4 days early, but Steam's being an ass. And I mean that literally, they're being an ass. Also, why is the model freezing? Oh, that's better. Yeah, Steam's being an ass. They're not giving us a preload or anything, so I may have to download it. I have to wake up a bit early on Friday and download it before I stream. Or stay up late tonight and download it then. Sure, it works. But yeah. Still in love with the whole flapping wings thing. Still sad about the hair. What can you do? In a couple more minutes we'll start. Oh, should have said this for one. I think 12:30 is a bit too early for people, so. Well, not for people in the UK, but for other countries. And you have to admit one thing. Time zones are my enemy. I just want to add one thing. Just give me a second. Then we'll start in a couple of minutes. That's better. So I wanted to change one thing. Also, I'm loving the new dual monitor setup just because I can see what happens in chat while I'm playing the game. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. I guess I should do an official introduction of my character. Well, okay. So 25 will do an official introduction of my character. Time, I mean, he's 25. So in GMT time, it's technically 12:55. Guess here we go. Hello there, I am Amelia Lockhart. As you can see, I'm an angel. I was cursed by a female demon into having a male voice while residing in my female body. It's kind of sad, really, because all the other angels, they did not like me because of it. I should make a warning, I cannot do expressions. I tried to get them to work, but they won't. Yeah, your angels did not like me. that much, so I flew away and decided to come here where I could play video games, listen to anime, and read manga. Those are the three things I love. So let's explain more in a bit. But yeah, I flew away from home to create my own place to where anyone can belong. That's my original goal, is to create a place where anyone can be who they want to be and not be discriminated. So I've already had that happen to me once. It was a really sad moment, but I'm not letting it get me down. Because this form is truly who I want to be. It's just because of situations at home, I cannot do it at the moment. So yeah. I originally was called Dark Samurai, but that was an old name. Like an old PS... Well, used for PlayStation and stuff. I do own a PS4. And recently a PS5. That's where the Dark Samurai came from. It's the origins of... I'll tell you the origins of my name in a bit. Because it is kind of a fun story. I guess I've got a reason for why the hair is the way it is. Less detailed than the wings, cause you notice my hair is a little different texture to my wings. Same with my top to my jacket. And you're probably asking, why is an angel wearing demon clothes? I'll give you a solid reason as well for that. I also have some artwork to show, thanks to I was expecting to have some artwork to show of my character, but thanks to a person who I have got recommended in the suggested area, I gave them a big thank you on Twitter. Komori Starfall now has some artwork to show as a gift for a debut, which I'm happy for. He knows I'm doing something right. Also, the presentation may have bits I may talk about that aren't actually on the presentation. That's because I forgot about them till now, till a couple of minutes ago. So if I go off track a little, I'm sorry, but hey, what can you do? I wasn't expecting a big crowd to begin with. Because I don't think people will be interested in an angel who got a male voice. Hey, if people are, people are. This is more a hobby of things. I like to talk to people. I'm getting used to talking to people, so I was doing this whole talking before the whole start of the official debut. It's actually getting me more calm. So yeah, in a couple seconds we shall begin. I've got my phone down below. I'm just giving out time. Okay, let's begin. Guess you're wondering. Oh wait, I'll better swap to the presentation one. I have a separate slide for presentations. It's just the main game slide I configured to capture my first monitor. So let me go swap to that. And we'll see how my transitions again. Oh god, that is all. Let me just get rid of that. Boom. Let's begin. Guess we should start with the obvious. Who is Amelia Lockhart? That's the biggest question. Well, I'm Amelia Lockhart. I haven't got a middle name because angels don't tend to have middle names, especially where I'm from. It's because we like a two-name rule. Plus, my original name is just Amelia. Lockhart was put on for the human world. Because in the human world, humans tend to have two names. So I was thinking of what human name, second name should I give my character? Should I have? And I thought about it long and hard, to be honest. And I chose Lockhart. I always loved the name Amelia. And I love the name Lockhart as well. So I thought, why not put them together? The angel can have favourite names. As you can tell, my race is angel. As pointed by this, my race is angel. My gender is female, as you can tell. I'll give you some insight into why I have a guy voice a bit more in a couple minutes. My angels, my human, I'm hanging out as a human in a human world. It should have a human birthday. So, I decided to give her a respectable one. My human birthday would be 23rd of March, 1999. But my actual age, my angel's actual birthday, I have no clue. It's because I've lived around for a couple of years. For a million years or so. So my actual angel birthday does not exist. My age is. Well, my angel age is unknown. I don't remember my age after a while. I kind of forgot what my age was. Just because I've been around for so many years that I totally forgot where it came from, how long I've been around, stuff like that. So, but if I also have a human birthday, if when people ask, even though I do not age technically, I still look young despite being super old. My human age would be 21. So yeah. Guess we could go a bit into my actual bio of like how I came to be here. I'm an angel, as you can tell. Like I was traveling around the world, protecting people, and I got from demons because he was ruled by the leader of the angels. And I met this female demon who decided who I fought against. I was winning, but then she suddenly, out of nowhere, put her curse on me. Demon magic curse on me. into having a male voice while residing my female form, as you can see before you. So with the predicament, I tried different ways of getting my natural female voice back, but the only way to break the curse is to have the demon do it, but sadly enough, the demon died. Well, I think she's dead. I haven't seen her in a while. And I've captured other demons and tortured them. So, I'm not sure where she is. Kind of sad, really, if you think about it. So, with my predicament, not being able to find that demon to turn me back to human. No, it's the one fake, what it was. I mean, being unable to find that demon to turn me back to human. Also, why? I decided to leave the Kingdom of Angels. Because I was too embarrassed to go back there and talk to the leader of the angels and tell them my situation. Or let them hear my voice. Because the Kingdom of Angels, where I'm from, is only full of females. There's no male angels. Well, there is a couple, but they're really high up and really old and ancient. And all the male angels live in a different area, so the female angels aren't allowed near them. I have no clue why, though, but that was a thing. And I lived there. I was not the highest up of angels, to be honest with you. I was mid-rank. I wasn't that powerful, but I wasn't low level, as you people would call it. Because there was a lot of because with us being around for a very long time, there was a lot of angels, and they had a ranking system in order to determine how much you got paid and stuff like that. Because the angels need to live on something, and the ranking helped keep law and order in the angel world. So there was also fallen angels, which are evil angels, or bad angels that have fallen to earth. Which I technically am, because we were leaving the angel kingdom and came to earth. So yeah, as I was saying, I decided I would leave the angel kingdom to find a place of my own, where I could have fun playing video games, watching anime, reading manga, stuff like that. I'll just be myself while having a male voice, which I technically did. It's called Lockhart's Kingdom, which I named Lockhart's Domain. It is a place where anyone can go and be themselves generally, or just have fun and come and have fun. Because look at me, I am an angel. I am a angel with a male voice and a female body. The female demon could have given me a male body and a male voice, but no, they decided to be awkward and give me a male voice with a female body. People can join Lockhart Kingdom as free will, because Lockhart Kingdom is open to anyone who wants to reside there and be who they want to be, not just be where they won't be bullied, hurt, anything like that. It's where we support people in being themselves. Which I would generally want. And the reason people are gonna ask me, why did I decide on this fall? And those personal issues that I don't want to go into. But if people get to know me a bit more, they'll understand why. I do have pronouns below, which are she, her, they, them. Because if you go to, let me just pause across to Twitch channels, that's you may double the screen. I do use the term pronouns she, her, they, them. But I am currently guided due to life issues, so. And I play a lot of games. And also, I should mention, I don't mind if you don't use my pronouns. But I prefer if you would. Anyway. Okay, the model's not frozen. I have no clue why. And there it's back. Those nerves of dead abuse. Let me get some water fast. Mm. Okay, we'll move on to what I like and dislike. Obviously, the first one is purple. I love the colour purple. Explains why my wings are purple. Well, they were originally white, but I dyed them purple. Since I am no longer an angel of the angel kingdom. Like in the angel kingdom, they made it so you could not dye your wings any colour you wanted. And they were only one colour, and that was white. But since I left the angel kingdom, I could do whatever I want. So, because fallen angels and stuff like that, fallen angels do have black wings. So and I'm technically not a fallen angel. So I decided to go with purple wings. As you can see. I love video games. I love all types of video games, from action to RPG to story-based to a JRPG. I don't like horror as much, but I will occasionally play a horror game. So I know horror games can be fun now and again. I also love anime. I love slice of life, romance, comedy, the occasional action. I love a mixture of anime. I also own manga. Legitly, I own lots of different types of manga, such as Hayate the Combat, such as Toradora and Hayate the Combat Bowler. Oh, in terms of anime, I actually own. I own Clan, Harry Suzumir anime, in a lot of different anime. Which I enjoy to read and watch from time to time. Well, not technically I've watched the disc ones, just because if I open them, they'll no longer be rare. I just love to draw, even though I'm not very good at it. Like drawing, I'm not very good at. I do admit. I tried to do one piece of that, but did it okay. But you could tell that it wasn't originally Amelia. So do not expect any drawing streams. I like most food. As I will say, I like most food. There's some foods I don't like. And I will go into detail in a bit what they are. Also, the past me anything on the stream, so I forgot stuff. As I said, I'm not good at drawing. Like, most food I do like, but there's occasional foods I don't like, such as fish and pie. You probably ask me, why would an angel need to eat? Well, I eat to make me act more human. Because I'm hiding out in the human world, even though I rarely go outside because I can't really go outside with angel wings, can I? I love having fun. So, if I'm not having fun, I do not like it. That's all that's gonna say. I do admit I have a sweet tooth. Like, I love all chocolate and all sweets. And there's no way I could decide on a favourite one. Like in England, there's a lot of. I currently reside in England, by the way. And in England, there's sweets like Haribo's and other sweets like that. So I never had time deciding between them all. And like, as in most, often I'm making most foods, my favourite foods are like Pringles. I recently tried this tandoori chicken and rice curry flavoured Pringles along with that. It tastes pretty good. So yeah, if you're interested in food, go for them. From time to time you may hear me eating or see me posting food, that's probably why. I used to be a sucker for energy drinks, but after a while, I started to have problems. You know, because I rarely sleep anyway. Like being an angel. Anyway, music. But I do sleep from time to time just to be human. I have to put an act up to be human because I do live with people. So yeah. Music, I like a lot of different musics, like J-pop. Like most Japanese music I do like. The occasional rock, the occasional pop. Not really a big fan of classical though. I'm really into the songs, and I love songs in video games. Like, if a video game has good music, I'm into that game even more. Like, for example, back Yukuzu, which we are going to start soon on the channel. I really like the music in that. And some of the bands I listen to currently, there's rarely any. Also, I don't know why it keeps on freezing my character model. You're frozen again. Give me a second. No, that's it. She's back. I'm back. Oh, that is not good. As I said, I don't care if this is going to be the most world's awfulest. Hi, Alano95. Alonio95. I don't care if this is going to be the worst debut ever. I'm just doing it. This is the music I like. So it's helping me build my. This debut is actually helping me build my confidence a bit more because I'm not the most confident of people. To the music I like, Nano is a Japanese band. Well, Japanese singer. I've mostly been listening to them recently, so I can say on that. I also love animals. Like at home, I have a pet dog, but I also love cats and all other types of animals. There's no real animal I hate, and I'm not scared of any animals, so you have to admit I do love animals. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, like I'm an angel studying at university currently, just because an angel needs to learn human ways of like my model's freezing again. Whenever I move to talk to the mic, it freezes, and I have no clue why. I was saying, I'm an angel studying in university just because an angel needs to learn human ways. And I'm an angel studying game design. So I expect if we go into any games that I may be able to tell some stuff about why the game does that and stuff. As I was saying, animals, I'm a fan of mostly every animal. Basically all animals. Spiders will occasionally creep me out, but that's about it. Also, my model keeps on. I have no clue why, but the model is acting up. And it's frozen again. Ugh. Let me just try something to help. Oh no, I didn't need that. That's the expression panel thing. I'm sorry, this will end up being the worst debut. Because to be honest, this is my first ever debut. I plan to do a second debut, by the way. Like a 2D model debut type of thing. Eventually I do want to get a 2D model. One that is hopefully will have a halo, because as you can tell currently, I do not have a halo, because I have no clue how to do that. As I was saying, yeah, animals, fun. I am a fan of spiders, just not the type that will go to pick one up and all that crap. Beyond I will occasionally swear. Even though for some reason I don't class crap as a swear word. I just like movies. Like a lot of films. And TV shows, for that matter. Wish I'd put that on. Like, I've been watching Chicago Fire, Magnum PI. Been rewatching a series called Fringe. Also excited for the Witcher series. If anyone's interested in that. So I do spend a lot of time on Netflix and currently now TV, cause. So, if you don't catch me streaming, I'm either watching anime, manga, working on streams and stuff. And, or on Netflix or now TV watching TV shows. But for favourite movies, that's a hard choice, really. Because I've seen so many over the past years. I've been on Earth for a while. It's had a choice to decide on an actual movie. Also, the things acted up again, I could tell. And I was trying to see. Let me just do one thing real fast. This will be a quick thing. And stuff. Oh. I'm gonna move a little bit to the left because I think I fixed. Yeah, that got though. It's working a bit. Again, I keep forgetting about that. All I'm gonna say, these things you see at the bottom there, with the neutral, fun, angry, joy, and sorrow, surprise. Those are the emotions. They're just not triggering. I can leave it. Like I tried. I do have it set to trigger joy, but it occasionally will not trigger. Also, I forgot to mention, Elliot, Ayana 95, how's your day going? Like, I'm willing to talk to people during the debut calls. Not that easy. I guess she shows the emotions as well once we're done. But she does have. Anyway, movies. It's had choice on a favorite movie just because I've seen a lot of, played a lot of movies. I mean, watched a lot of movies. I've been on this earth for a while. So, I'm sorry for not being able to choose one. I also love supporting everyone. Like, I love to support the VTubers and other streamers. It's a good way to help build your channel and get to know people. I used to not be the type of person to talk to people very much. Dislikes, okay. Yeah, I like to support people when I can. Okay, dislikes. I hate people who are mean to each other, like do anything mean in general. Like, for example, I guess we can write while we do it, cause. For example, in terms of people who are mean to each other, I hate. Can't spell. I hate transphobic people, cause people are allowed to be who they want to be. Say a guy wants to be a girl, they can be a girl. So look at me, I'm trans. And I use that, and I do have the pronouns to prove it. So, if you do that while I'm around, if you want, you're gonna get something said, because I've had that said to me once that you're clearly not a woman. Like, yeah, currently I'm technically not, but that's because of personal issues that I don't like to go into, especially with strangers on the internet. Like, give me some time to get to know you, and I'll go into it with you. Or if I feel comfortable about it, I'll talk about it. But not until. So, yeah. I basically just hate, for the people who are mean to each other one, I just generally hate people who do douche things, like anything in general. From, being transphobic to anything. Just accept people for they are, and don't be a douche. Like, cause people could be having a bad day and they come to stream to unwind or to make themselves feel better. That's what I want to do, is make people feel better, not people be scared or anything like that. So if people are having a bad day, don't be a douche to them. Basically all I'm saying. Another thing I dislike is time zones. Time zones are annoying. Like, say you want to watch something at a certain time. Someone on, say, Twitch, you want to watch someone at a certain time. It must be Twitch, it could be YouTube. Or you want to call out with someone, but you can't because they're live at a different time to you. It kind of makes it annoying and sad. Because, you may be wanting to stream with someone, but you can't. Because time zones, so you have to figure something out together. Like a time that's convenient for you and convenient for them. That's why I hate time zones. Like a bunch of people I watch on the stream, they stream really late in the day. So it's kind of annoying when it comes to time zones. I guess we should move on to the next. Okay, look, I have written a page you can see about future aspects to come, like what I want to do. Also, I just realized that bad. No, bad. But this is what I want to do in the future. For the channel and stuff. And for you all. So I've made a list of them so I can talk about them to you. And we'll start from the top. Just give me a second to get drink some more water. Also, I should mention, you don't have to stay for the whole debut just because I am going to go for a really long time, so. You don't matter if you don't stay for the whole debut. Anyway. At the top of the list you may see that it says starting Fresh Friday. This means all current series on the channel are being wiped. I am not having fun with them anymore. I'm just tired of playing them. Yeah, it was fun to play at the time, but I want to start fresh with some new content. So Friday we're going to start fresh with some. That's either going to be Persona 5 Strikers or Yakuza 0. Depending on which. Depending on if Persona 5 Strikers is released. Or is, and if it... Persona 5, I should have Persona 5 Strikers for Friday, so it should be... It should hopefully be Persona 5 Strikers. Because, I do have the digital deluxe edition, so I should be getting it early. That stream Friday hopefully should be Persona 5 Strikers. I'm hoping, since I have emailed Steam regarding the issue. If not, I'm complaining. I want my money back. So I bought the Digital Deluxe Edition, expecting Persona 5 Strikers to be available Friday. If it's not, don't. If it's not, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad, as you can see. As you can see, I am mad now. This is how it'll be on Friday if we don't have Persona 5 Strikers Digital Deluxe Edition to play. So yeah. But if it does happen, expect that. Wing Wiggles. This was kind of thing I was joking at the time, but eventually I'm going to make it a redeem. Like, once we hit some of these things will only happen once we hit affiliate and we have more members. Stuff like that. But Wing Wiggles. Basically, it would be best if I show you on the Just Chatting stream. So let me stop all this out for a second. Wing Wiggle. Wing Wiggle is basically just when someone asks for a redeem of Wing Wiggles, I'll flap my wings for them. Which is left and, if possible, right. Well, what? Like so. Like that. And hopefully the left one. The right one, if it will work. I may have to increase movement range, so give me a second. I think that's the left one. And the right one, as you can see. That's the idea. Right, wing wiggles. Another aspect I would like to add to the channel when I can is an angel wing sub badge type of thing. Also maybe a wing wiggles emote. Like, I want to have a different level sub badges for subscribers of the channel, which will be different coloured wings. Like, you start off at white and you eventually end up at purple. But there'll be different coloured wings, different tiers, different months. Like, for example, tier 1 will be white, tier 2 could be blue, black, or red, and onwards and onwards. So yeah, I was hoping for that for the future. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Oh yeah. After the annual Wing years, we got Community Game Day. Eventually, want to set up a Community Game Day where we do a game that everyone can join. Which is Mario Kart. Maybe Pokemon. Maybe another game. Like Overwatch, Apex. For Honor if you're feeling lucky. So I'm a big fan of fighting games, so we could always do a fighting community day. We could play a fighting game. I am looking forward to King of Fighters, the new King of Fighters. Hello, Scully. How's your day going? And welcome to my debut. You know it's going to be really awful. But I wanted to get this done today. Kind of just halfway through. It's okay. You can always lurk and stuff. I'm going to be streaming for a couple hours, so you can always lurk. Because I planned to make this debut really long. The original game we were going to play was Genshin, but Genshin wasn't going to download, so... Like, Genshin got halfway done downloading, and I was going to let it download while we were doing this bit, but... I tried to, but the internet kind of died, if I did. So we stuck with... Now we're going to do Paladins, Smite, or School the Hero Slayer. We do a bit of Paladins for a bit, and then swap to Skull or Smite. Yeah, no. I'll try in a bit, see if it will download Genshin, but that means we'll have to just talk for a bit. But I'll have to talk for a bit. Actually, I'll try right now, see if it'll download Genshin. So, warning, if the stream quality goes down and the stream dies for a couple seconds. That's probably why. Let me just... Oh, let me just... My desktop. Let's see. You on? Like, it was 63% when I started the stream. Let's see what happens. Also, thanks. It's Sarah from Trailer Call Steel. Oh. Is my quality gonna hold? For now it's holding, so... Okay, I'll stop the download then. It's only when it downloads, Wheeler. You'll have to do something else. It's weird how my Wi-Fi... You can let me play online games fine. But as soon as you download something, it goes to crap. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'm able to download Persona 5 Strikers before stream. I'm even going to wake up a bit early than the normals so that I can download it. Because tomorrow, as I've put at the... Why is it 1, 2, 3 there? As I put at the top of yeah, we are going to do Persona 5 Strikers Digital Deluxe Edition, because if we go to my Steam, which I can load... Keep on thinking. I have two monitors, so I keep on going to the wrong monitor when I'm trying to load something. Like, I do have it bought and favorited, as you can see. May not be the best because, as you can see, I do have it favorited and bought digital deluxe edition, so I will be wanting to stream this tomorrow. And we do have the All Out Attack pack, and we will have the Legacy BGM pack, so expect some old classic music. And it is controller supported, so that should be fun. The other game I've decided I am scrapping the original Persona 4. As you can see, okay, let me just. You can see I have a lot of games. Well, not a lot, most. I do have Cyberpunk. I do have Persona 5, the original game, and Royal are really good. But I think, I'm not sure, but I think Strikers just come on from Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5, I think, is kind of a mixture at the moment. But I know the new character introduced in Persona 5 Royal is not in Persona 5 Strikers. I also do have, for a community game, we could always create a kingdom weirdly eventually in Crusader Kings. Because I do have some time into this, if you notice. I also have Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, and I have Tales of Vesperia, which I eventually want to play through. I have a bunch of the Total War games. I have Yukuzu, which I want to do after we either beat Persona 5 Strikers or while doing Persona 5 Strikers. So I want to play through the entire collection of Yukuzu, starting with 0 and working our way up to 7. I do it in order. And I don't... Yeah. And I don't mind if it takes us forever to do that. Just be warned, I'm not good at the rhythm game part. Yeah. Tales of Vesperia is a fun one. Oh yeah, I also have Berezia. The newest one before the new one that's supposed to come out at some point. Tales of Rise. Yeah, I eventually want to do a whole playthrough of Yukazu. So I'm either going to install that tonight, if so then we've got it ready for if, in case, Strikers isn't available tomorrow, which I am hoping it is. Just be warned, most things is dancing. There's dancing minigames, singing minigames, everything. I'm not gonna play as a guy who uses stuff like this. It's gonna be interesting. Legit Majima, this guy, he has a moveset which is just disco. Where he just breakdances, attacks people. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do them in order, cause from what I've seen, I want to play them in order, cause I want to go from 0 to 7. And 7's like a JRPG. Anyway, back to the presentation. I do have a messy desktop. It used to be less, but... Oh yeah, I was mentioning, I want to make a redeem where you can make me wiggle all my wings. Eventually. Oh, better put redeem. So where you ask me to wiggle them about. That's going to be one of those, those point redeems you can do. When I eventually hit affiliate and everything. Which I am slowly getting there. I also want to do for badges and stuff, like you have sub badges, and emotes. I want to do a winged emote. Or a winged sub badge. Yeah. As I was saying before, I want to do a community game day where we all can play something together. Like it could either be, as we say, Mario Kart, Smash, I know, Paladin Smite, or any fighting game, because I do generally play fighting games as well. Like, I'm excited for the new King of Fighters. Ooh, 1 second. I am waiting on an email from Steam about this whole problem with the Persona 5 Strikers, by the way. To see if they actually are going to do anything about us not having it early. Which I am supposed to. As I was saying, but yeah, community game day will be a fun one. Also, I'm going to make into a redeem is alternate costumes for my character. For my model. Basically, there'll be... that is us. To be honest, I am not the best at most fighting games, but I only am good at one character in the new in King of Fighters and Street Fighter. So, like, if I get good at one character, I count that as me being good. So I'm not really the best at them. We'll give it a go. But I want to have some ultimate costumes for my mod for Amelia, and then I'll. So when you ask, so it could be a redeem where at a certain amount of channel points you can make me change costume. It's that kind of thing I want to do. To give people some alternative looks. I also have the idea of a redeem of terrible singing. This one will probably be a high redeem. If I go to... So I'm not the best at singing B1 beforehand. But it would be a thing where... Yeah. I kind of like had a bunch of... While I was writing stuff out, I came up with a bunch of ideas. So I kind of just written them down and wanted to talk about them today on the debut. Give people an idea of what's to come. Also, my model acting weird. Like, I put talking in a girl's voice as a random redeem, even though I am not very good at it. Like, to give a sense of the voice of my character is eventually coming back. And to do that, I would put on a voice. I've been practicing a little, but I'm not going to show it now, because don't embarrass myself yet. Like, you could make me say something in a... You're 90% sure. I doubt that. I'm better. I barely sing. And when I do, it's awful. But yeah, talking in a girl voice would be a redeem where you could make me say something in a girl voice, or you could make me talk for a certain amount of time in a girl's voice. Either one. That one I'm kind of still figuring out. Like, I came up with the idea of special nicknames, so, like, if people don't like the idea of calling me Amelia or anything, because the guy voice being discouraging, like, I could put it as a redeem of... I can always use my pronouns, of course, but it could also be a redeem of special nickname, where you can give the streamer a special nickname. Just so it gives people free range. I want to reword this though. Like, I came up with all these ideas because I've been thinking about this for a while, so that's why I wanted to pitch some of them to you, to people on my debut. And I'll come up with some more ones to come, but that's all I could think of. Yeah, I thought give the Styrian a special nickname would be a good one for people who are not a fan of the whole name, calling me by Amelia or using pronouns. They could just call me that. I also put yeah, you can suggest one. These are all stuff that are in kind of ideas, so free reign. So yeah, free reign if you want to suggest anything. And these are all just suggestions. Yeah. I would give the special nickname a little bit of a rule. Just in case, so then people doesn't just go nuts with it. Yeah, because I don't want them to offend the streamer, offend me or anything, or anyone, so I would have it as be a nickname. The redeem would be, you'd have to be sensible. Like, they can't just stupid nicknames. So let's go to this real fast and put needs to be sensible. So then, I have to approve of the nickname, and we could always put it into a poll or something, and we have to approve of the nickname. Oh, and I would have to approve of it. Then people just don't go nuts with the whole redeem. So I'd put it at a certain point reference, like make it a bit pretty high, but not like it's unreachable, but pretty high, so that people would have to earn enough points to get it. So one of the other things I have put suggested is PS5 content, because as I mentioned yesterday and a couple streams ago, I had ordered a PS5, and I can confirm the PS has been delivered. Also, it's glitched again. Has been delivered. Like, it came today. Like, a couple of minutes before the stream started, the PS5 has come, so later on today we could learn, in future we could be able to do some PS5 games which come out, like Ratchet and Clank, and Immortal Phoenix Rising. Yeah. As I said, it's an Ask Me Anything debut stream, so you can ask me questions. Take your time, I can always wait. You know, on most channels, I guess I'll have to load up a channel for. Hello, Henry QY. You, you know how when you're curious about the point system, that would be. You know, in most streams, where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. Ah. You know how next to the usual chat, there's a little point thing that would be there? Like, once you hit affiliate, you can have? It'd be one of them things. And I'll probably call them something like. I have no clue what I'd call them yet, but I'll have to work on and I'll work on a little image for them. So that will. I'm still thinking on that part, but I have these ideas I wanted to pitch and stuff, like, as you can tell, wing wiggles, which I think everybody would love. Also, sorry if the model's glitchy. But the whole redeem system and points, what they would look like and stuff, I will eventually share that with you. It's just currently I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. As I mentioned, Angel Halo. Yeah. As I mentioned, Angel Halo. I couldn't. It's okay. I was planning to go for a couple hours anyway, Henry. So, hey, Ramio428. And Mac. Both of you, thank you for following. It is. Sorry if the model a bit glitchy. It's okay if you've missed part of this. The VOD will be around a while and we're just still talking about stuff. Yeah, I was planning to go for a couple hours max, so it don't matter if you miss it or not. Like, all you've really missed is me going through the bio of stuff, like, I could do a quick rundown if you like. Also, those cool emos, I do have to admit, the football one, and Shaq Sugoi stuff. Basically, all you missed was me going through the bios and stuff of my character, and which I can do a quick rundown if you like. Okay, as you all know, my characters, I've called Amelia Lockhart. My race is Angel. My gender is female. My human birthday is 23rd of March. My angel birthday, I have no clue. Because I've been around for a long time, so I've forgotten. My age as an angel is unknown. But my human age would be 21. Because I kind of fled to the human world to hide, so I kind of had to come up with a angel human birthday type of thing. So that I'm hidden and everything, so people think I'm a regular human. It's okay, Scully 1 and 1. As I was saying, I'm an angel that got cursed by a female demon's magic into having a male voice, remaining female. I tried to find a way to prevent. I didn't mention this in the bio, but I tried to find a way to prevent it, like turning it back to normal, but it was not working. Like the curse was so strong, everything I tried did not work. So I'm stuck with the male voice and female body, and I cannot find the demon who did this to me anywhere. Like she's legit gone missing. So with my predicament, I decided to fly away to the Angel Kingdom from the. Yeah, it took me time to come up with the law. So I decided to leave the Angel Kingdom, find a place of my own, where I could have fun playing games while generally being myself and having a male voice. And this place would be a place where anyone can be, like, anyone could be who they want to be and not just be discriminated or anything like that. Because I have a zero tolerance for anything like that, because people just deserve to be who they want to be. If we move on to the next one. These are some of the things I like and dislike. As I mentioned, as you can tell by the color of my outfit, my wings and hair, I like the color purple. I like video games in general, so time zones are the enemy of all enemies, as you can tell. Because time zones are annoying, basically. Because when you wanted to... Yeah, everyone has to agree. Time zones just suck. That's the problem. Time zones suck. That's all I want to say about it. I also love anime and manga. I do own some anime. I do own a bunch of anime DVDs and stuff, and I own a bunch of manga. So, I legitimately have a collection. I have put drawing down, but I'm not very good at it, I do admit. Drawing is not my strong suit. Like, I draw, but not very well, so don't expect ever any drawing streams. Not unless I get good anytime soon. Which I'm doubtful. You could expect some 3D modeling streams, though. Yes, as I was saying, you could expect some 3D modeling streams, though. Because with me doing game design and stuff, we're learning how to do 3D modeling. I'm actually getting pretty good at it, so you could expect some stuff like that. Like, I should mention for a current project, I am building a robot, a 3D model robot. So you could expect some 3D modeling streams. If people would be interested in that type of thing. I also like most food. Yeah, I thought that could be a cool little thing since I'm not good at drawing, but we could always do some 3D modeling stuff. So that's a good thing with me doing a game design course currently, is I can always also give more details about the game's mechanics and stuff, of like why the developers did that and stuff for people, if they would be interested in that type of thing. As I mentioned, I like most foods. That's a hard choice, if I'm to be honest. Like, most recently, the food I most recently had that I liked was, Pringles, if you know they are. If I wonder if I can... Let me see if... Oh, wrong folder. We could always load up Google, because I am using more... If we go to Google, I have a lot of stuff, as you can tell. Pring... I cannot spell for the life of me. Can't remember the name. Kanju... Korea. I think that's how you spell it. Like, it was a Pringles in Kanju chicken, like a fusion. Like, I had these recently and I really loved them. But that's all I can say in terms of food. I also like cheesecake and stuff like that. Cake and a lot of other foods. That's the most recent food I've had that I really enjoyed. If you count that as a favorite food. Yeah. It's like having fun. I put that on because if I'm not having fun, you'd know. Like, I wouldn't stream games if I'm not having fun, so that's why I put having fun. And sweets, I like too many sweets to name. Like, I like Haribo's. There's a lot of different sweets out there that I like. One thing I really do love is candy floss. Music, I like a lot of music. Well, not really a lot. I mostly like Japanese music. Like, if a game has good music, I will enjoy the game even more. That's why I'm excited to play Yukazu, because after hearing Bakami Tai, I'm excited. Like, after hearing Bakami Tai, I'm just excited, but if I were to name anything, I would name, there'd be a band I'd name, any singer I'd name. It'd be Nano. Singer. Like, if we go to, she's called Nana. Like, I really like her music a lot. That's what she looks like. She's a Japanese singer, so that's the type of music I like. Animals, I just like mostly every animal. Like, I like cats. I do have a dog. So, yeah. I can't remember either cross, so I can't exactly say what his gender is, but his name is Blue. And he has a sister called Minnie. It's Japanese music, so I can't really share it on here, I don't think. So I don't want to get DMCA'd. But it's really good. I may post a link to it on my Twitter. Or I'll put one in the Discord. How about that? Because I know Scully 101, you're in my Discord, so I'll post a link on there. I'll post a link later to Nana, and I'll post one on Twitter as well, because she's really popular. Like, she has some good songs. She does a mixture of both English songs and Japanese. Like, let's see if I can... Actually, I'll load it back up a minute. No. Like, some songs, like... I can't remember what songs. Like, but she does have some English songs, but cannot exactly remember which English songs they are. But she does have some English songs. No, but I can always add a server that is for music, so... I'll put a music... Later on, I'll add a music server to the Discord. So we can do music, everyone can recommend music and stuff. So what I kind of do is set up a page for recommending anime, recommending music, recommending games in general, stuff like that. Like, when I make the Discord a safe place for anyone... Oh yeah, most people don't know, but there's a kitty on the side of the screen if you notice. And that cat is a stream avatar you can get. I guess I could show you the link to that real fast while I'm here. Because I did say I'll go for a couple hours. It's called Kapowmon. If my internet will work. Or if the site will load. Oh, probably best if it went for Google. Pets for your live stream. All you do is connect your... If you can load. All you do is connect your Twitch. There's no sign up required, and you can choose between a cat, a gingerbread man, and some other animals. And yeah, they're really cool for your streams. And what they can do is greet your streamers. They'll say thanks for the follow, thanks for subscribing, and they'll dance if you ever have music. They can do all sorts of stuff. And you can also add your own commands into the mix. And it's a nice way to interact with people as they come in. Like, say if someone new comes in, it'll say hello, whoever it is, if they talk in chat. Yes, there's a gingerbread man. There's like a lot of different pets, and they're constantly being updated. Like you use point systems. Like there's a bunch of free ones. Like the cat one is a free one, and the gingerbread man. But there is a lot of other ones that you can pay for if you do want one of the better ones. But there's a lot of free ones you can get, and they all do the same thing. And it basically gives your chat some little interaction on stream. That's why I saw them and I wanted to know what they were, so I did a little research. And they're called Kapamon. Okay. There's also movies. I also like a lot of movies, but I really don't have a favorite. It's kind of a hard choice because there's a lot of good movies out there. Like I've watched all the Avengers, all the Star Wars. So, oh, you've gone and had a look, Henry. Yeah. All you need to do then is link it to your browser source, and then you'll be able to use that on stream. But yeah, there's a lot of cute ones in there. It kind of was a hard choice for me to decide on what stream pet to go with, and they're always updating it. You're welcome. I'm always here to help. Because a part of one of the things I like to do is I like to support people in the way I can. By giving people, like, if they're looking for something, if I can help them, I'll let them know. Because why this character exists as well. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people don't know about little things like that for streams. Also, one thing I should show off while we're here, before I continue on with the presentation a little bit, is Scully, you probably didn't notice in this, but for anyone new, I did add something else into the stream. Is the transitions. Like I found some free transitions. Plus there was a Twitter link to some free transitions you could use without crediting someone. So I thought I'd add them into. Alright, see you later, Scully 1 and 1. Oh, there's for some reason the chat box is not working. I have no clue why. And my character's model just broke his back for a second. But yeah, I found the Twitter link to some stream transitions that people said we could use for free without being credited, so I had a look and there was a bunch of different colours and I chose one that forward to my stream. It's because before we just used to jump from scene to scene really fast. As I was saying, I like supporting everyone. I didn't mention it, but I do like watching a lot of Netflix shows and currently watching a lot of Now TV shows. So yeah, also the mall is glitching. Give me a second. But yeah, I like to watch a lot of Now TV and Netflix shows. Like I recently started watching a show called Fringe, and I've been watching a show called Chicago Fire and Chicago PD. Also really like The Witcher and Stranger Things. Those are my dislikes, such as time zones and people mean to each other, just general stuff. Because I don't like people who hate each other. I prefer for people to just get along. And as we were saying, we were doing the future aspects to come, like I want to do eventually. Like Friday was starting fresh. I'm scrapping all series as we're currently doing. Like the Persona 4 one and Sales of Symphonia I scrapped a long time ago, so I'm scrapping them all starting fresh on Friday. And that's going to be with hopefully Persona 5 Strikers, which is supposed to come out Friday for the Digital Deluxe Edition, but for everyone else it comes out on 23rd. And I ordered the Digital Deluxe Edition, so hopefully we'll have that. Like, I also had the idea for Wing Wiggles. It's a redeem. Maybe make me just flap my wings about. Yes, same, Mark. Hello, about that. Taking a drink. Like, Wing Wiggles is, would be a redeem where you can, for a certain amount of points, you'd be able to, when I eventually have the point system, because I want to get to affiliate, which we are making progress slowly. But we are making progress. I want to do a redeem where we can do Wing Wiggles. And Wing Wiggles would be a redeem where you can make me flap my wings about and stuff. Like, for a certain amount of points. I also had the idea of angel badges and angel wing emotes and angel wing badges, like different tier angel wings for different level subscriptions and like an angel wing remote emote. So whenever someone subscribes, they get a different colored angel wing depending on how long they've been subscribed. Like a different color would represent a different tier. I also thought about community game day where we all play a game together. Like it could be Mario Kart, Splatoon 3 when it comes out eventually. Smash, you name it, we could always do a different game. So I can always create a community game where I design Let's Play series where we create a bunch of characters for a game and we do a story based on it, like in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. And for example, that would be. I should mention I do have it all ready for Friday. Yeah. Like Mac, I also have the DLC. I forgot to mention I also have the DLCs for Strikers. And I also we could also create a kingdom in a game called, where is it? Crusader Kings. Like you can design a custom leader and they can lead kingdoms and stuff, and we could like have a main leader and then we could always rename the offspring after viewers and stuff like that. Like it's a fun game where you can either play as a, say, King of England, Queen of France, you never know. But you can also create your own characters. So we could always create our own set of characters and have them rule the world eventually if you want. Which could always be fun. And I've put a bunch of hours into it. I also was thinking for a redeem, we could always have alternate costumes. Like, for... Maybe. Eventually, probably. But yeah, one of the other ideas is alternate costumes. To where people redeem it and I have a different costume on. Like for a certain amount of points, you could swap my costume into a different type of costume, which I am working on some alternate costumes for my character. I'm also, I put singing as a redeem, but it'd be a really high redeem. It's because I am not the best at singing. I could be sing a song terribly. Oh yeah, like I want to give the whole chat like a bunch of stuff that gives them the chance to um basically have abilities in on my character. Oh, I think I know what you're on about. Is it Eli? Because I used to, I was, yeah, because I was going to do that originally myself, but then I came up with the whole Angel Wings one. And I thought, why not just do it to where I can swap costumes? Yes, but yeah, put singing as a redeem, but it'd be a really high redeem. Talking a girl's voice, that'd be a redeem where you make me either say something in the most girl voice I can do, because I am going to practice a bit more about doing a girl's voice. And one could say that's the way her voice is eventually slowly coming back into existence. And it could, or you could make it so we could, or I could make it so you could make me say anything you want in a girl's voice, or I talk for a certain amount of time in a girl's voice. And I also thought this redeem would be a pretty cool one for people who really like. So then people who don't like calling me Amelia or using my terms, my pronouns, could always use the I probably will put some rules for that one, just so that people enjoy the. I probably will have some rules for that one, so that it's a lot more easier for people. And I have got some rules for the next one. The give streamer special nicknames. There's a redeem where the chat or the person who redeems this nickname can give the streamer a special nickname that they call the streamer. But it has to be a censored one and is not offensive to anyone. So that the if they don't want to use pronouns or the actual streamer name, they can just call me by that nickname. It's kind of and it'd be a certain amount of points to where you could redeem that, and then basically from every stream onwards, you'd be able to nickname me that certain nickname. That's the idea I thought for that, which I'm gonna do just because I think it'd be nice for people. I have some ideas for other stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them yet, so I haven't really wrote them down. As I have mentioned, I have put PS5 content. It has been delivered. It was delivered today. And so that means we could do stuff like Resident Evil Village, and any. I may do an unboxing, I may not. Depends. Yeah, how would I use how would I do an unboxing with a model? But yeah, I do have a PS5. So we'll be able to do some PS5 exclusives that come out and some other games in the future. I did put Angel Halo down just because I kind of want to get this character eventually a halo to go with the wings. Jeez. I remember having a PS2. But yeah, I thought about eventually I want to get my character to have an angel halo. But that one's kind of hard currently because I've only just gotten the wings and updated the hair, so figuring out how to do a halo is going to be a bit hard. But I also put full motion support. I eventually want to get the ability to move my hands and stuff, so we'll be able to do stuff with that. And I also want to eventually have a live 2D model. If people, so then, because I want to do a live 2D model with the halo and everything. That's eventually for the future. For now, I'm sticking with the 3D and learning how to do 3D model stuff before I work on 2D modeling. And that's pretty much that. I also have some credits to give. I wasn't doing this page until this morning. I didn't realize, to be honest. I have to give a special thanks to. I did the model with some help from Booth. I managed to do the model. Flindell, I'm technically. That's kind of hard to say. I'm like basically Flame Devil. I'm an angel that got cursed by a female demon into having a male voice and female body. In real life, I can't really say that out loud because I don't want people to friggin' find out. So give me a second, I'll type it. I'm typing something so you can be able to see it. Thanks, Henry. Issues. You kind of said in a bio a little bit though. Sorry for the bad English as well. Yeah. There you go, Flandel. Kind of a little insight. I guess I'll put it in the bio here. I'll do a write up a. There's yes. Stuff in. Yeah, that's basically it. Hello, Nugget1489. But yeah, how's your day going, Nugget1489? Also, bad, right, typing. It's been okay. This debut's been fun. Like in the beginning, I was nervous, but now I'm not as much. Also, I forgot a word. Terms. Also put terms. That's basically the gist. Oh, that is bad. Mm. That's basically the gist of That's basically the gist of why I can't. Well, I can't say it on stream. I used to put that in the character in my bio description, but that's basically it. Like anything to do with that type of stuff, my family is against. So I have not mentioned. A couple of people know this already, but I kind of like to not speak about it because basically this is kind of going to help me with that by using a female model, just because it will help me express my feminine side a little. If you understand by that. But yeah, that's the reasons why. Yeah, this I'll put it in my about section below. No, it's okay. I'm fine if people ask. It's just if people like some people who follow me on Twitter should know this, but let me show you if I can. Like a couple of my friends know this. Let me. Just I'm fine with it. This is my Twitter, by the way. So, Max probably already seen this. It's when people come up. Not that one. God. This one. When people come in and say stuff like this, and never give me a chance to explain, like this guy came into my stream and just said this to me and didn't give me a chance to explain my situation or anything at all. It's okay. Luckily, some people understand. That's what annoys me is when people who are like that. That's why, and if you go to my dislikes, that's why I hate transphobic people. Because I'm okay to explain it to people if people will listen, but if they just come into stream just to say that and then just leave, I'm kind of against it. Which that person did. Which really annoys me. Anyway, as I was saying, full motion. Anyway, back to this. Anyway, full. Yeah. That's the one thing I hate about Twitch at the moment is bots. There's bots who keep on saying, "Oh, yeah." The only annoying thing about Twitch at the moment is, yeah, like the only thing I hate about Twitch at the moment is that all the bots you can get, like the ones that go, you can get famous via followers thing. I hate that. So I guess I'm gonna put this on there. It's currently dislike. Yeah, them type of bots. Because here's the thing, Twitch would know if you use that method. Yeah, same. Also, I want to eventually, as I said, do a live 2D model. That's in the future. Yeah, I really need to sort that out on mine. Because I want to be able to post links to stuff for people. Eventually. Anyway, these are some of the credits. I created most of the avatar myself, just used some assets from booth like Argon Witches, the skin is Argon Witches, and which I've credited below. And think I've put the credit for the wings on. If not, I'll put it on later. And the outfit, because I cannot create outfits very well, so I'm fairly new to Twitch, to VRoid and stuff. So I do use VRoid Studio. I made the banner myself, but I'm wanting to get a new one made eventually. And I also I also like I wasn't expecting to have to do this page just because I didn't have much to credit. Yeah. Luckily I'm gonna take a break in 5 minutes. Like once you're done with this page, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and everything, so I need to get a drink. Because my throat is killing me. As I was saying, I was expecting to do this credit page because there wasn't really much credits I needed to do. So I was gonna say them, but Kumu at Kumuri Starfall slash Kumuri Starfall on Twitch did this drawing for me as a gift for debut day. So yeah, and it's now currently my that Flamedale, that stream kind of ended. The Nuzlocke kind of died because we lost the Nuzlocke Flame Devil, so that's why I didn't do any more Pokemon streams as of current. Like we lost the Nuzlocke to Whitney. Because I can give you a little story into that. I do have some water with me, so give me a second actually. Whitney. Whitney had a Dialga. Like Whitney's oh, you remember now. Yeah, Whitney's Miltank randomized into Dialga. That's why the Pokemon ended. We'll eventually go back to Pokemon. Especially when I can get a capture card for my Switch. Yeah. I'm trying to support as many VTubers smaller VTubers as I can. That's why I like to follow people. It's a nice thing to do, especially on Twitch. Because everyone needs to get a little push up when it comes to VTubing. But yeah, Kamuri Starfall, she's also a VTuber. Well, she's a starting out VTuber. She hasn't officially, like, she did a test stream and everything. Like, I wasn't expecting to have any artwork to show for the debut, but this morning I woke up to Kamuri sending me a tweet with a picture of saying Happy Debut Day with this image. So it kind of surprised me. And I'm kind of glad, and I'm happy with the way it turned out because it's a cute image. So for that, I put it as my current profile picture. Because Kamori, I wasn't expecting to have any out whatsoever, basically, so I'm glad. Alright, see you later. And have a good lunch. Oh, that's cool. Flame Nil. Like, she's just starting out. She didn't know I'm doing this, by the way. I'm recommending her and stuff. But because of the art, I feel like she deserves it. Because I'm really happy with the art. And I mean that. I'm really happy with this art, so. Yeah, so. Like, I don't have a Halo currently, but I do eventually want a Halo, so. She nailed it. In my opinion. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to just chatting now, because unless you've got any questions, because the final page is just any questions. So if you have any actual questions I haven't answered, you can ask me. If not, I can always go to. I'll gonna go for a break for like 5 minutes, just cause I may get some food or something, or grab a drink. Cause I am planning to go for a bit longer, and we'll either. I guess see you later. Like I'm gonna play a game for a bit in a couple minutes after we have this little break. All right, see you later. Like the original game we were gonna play was. I'll go to just chatting real fast then. Like I originally was gonna go for Genshin, but as I said earlier, and I'll say it again, it didn't finish downloading. Like I had to do a complete reinstall of my computer a couple days ago. So luckily all the VROI models and everything saved. It's just Genshin did not. No, I don't play Valorant because I'm not very good at gun games. I don't bother with stuff like Valorant, even though I do play Overwatch and Paladins weirdly. Valorant, I've seen the gameplay. It looks pretty fun, but it's just I'm not a fan of gun games. Like if I'm playing a game, I prefer to use swords or knives or anything like that. Even though I do have Cyberpunk, but I mostly got it for the katanas. But yeah, we were originally going to do Genshin for the second part of the stream. Oh, yes. Like, it got halfway and then I started streaming, and I was going to hopefully have it download while we were streaming. Oh, sorry for the model glitch. But Genshin got halfway, and every time when it was streaming, it kept lagging the stream, so I decided against streaming Genshin, because weirdly my Wi-Fi is fine with playing online games, it's just when it comes to downloading them, it lags. Anything. Yeah. So, yeah, we were going to do Genshin, but now I've got to choose between. I've got 3 games in mind now. 2 of them are online games, so beyond, I may not be good at them. And one is a story based game. Also, Flander, if you want to go, you can go. Like, I have I also have Bloom Tower Defense, but it'd be best if we went to main game. Probably haven't got this allocated properly. Also, let me just do one thing. Display capture, filter, transform. Oh god, that is bad. Let me just delete this display capture now because we don't need the presentation anymore. Because I do have two displays and I want it to capture my main display. So you can see a little bit into how I do stuff. It could do for now, but I just have to. No, that could do. Bye, flamed out. As I was saying, we were originally going to do a Genshin, but we kind of can't, so we're stuck between 3 games. If I could, I would stream Persona 5 Strikers, but it's not till tomorrow, and so, like, we have Fantasy Star, but you know, that game's a bit laggy with the audio. We have School of the Hero Slayer, which is a fun roguelike game. Let me know. We have Smite. If anyone's interested in Smite, it's a really fun god game. We could always do some of that. And we have Paladins, which is another good game. I kind of wish I installed Yukazu Zero, so we could have started that today. And had a debut stream on Yukazu, but I didn't think about that in advance because I was hoping Genshin would have been done. So we'll have to save that for either a Friday if Strike isn't available, or sometime in the near future. To be honest, I can't wait to play Yukazu. So when we do Yukazu, as I was saying earlier, because I can now, it's going to be all games in order. From 0 till 7. Yeah, so we're going for a break for 5 minutes now. And then we're gonna decide on a game and we'll do some of that for a bit. So yeah, be back in 5 minutes. Sorry I don't have any music for in these scenes because I don't know how to do that yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. Okay, I need to fix those transitions a little bit. Hey, you're back. We had buns available, so I got some buns. A chocolate and a vanilla one. Hey, Henry. Did you get your lunch? Oh, yeah. Most people use the W as free in Dark Samurai, but yeah, I changed it. One of the people in who followed Rani me 428 is having some reason cannot speak in chat. For some reason, it's not letting him speak in chat, and I don't know why. Unless it's fixed it, but I'm doubtful. Also, how's your day going, Careless? I'm still trying to decide on what game to do. We've got a couple in mind. I'm thinking we'll do some Paladins just because I enjoy that game, even though it's basically a knockoff of Overwatch. Of just throwing knives at people. We'll do that in a couple of minutes. Do that in a couple of minutes. It's awesome. Yeah. They released a new character as well. The giant monster that rolls about and fires goo at everyone. Like I did a stream on it a couple of days ago. Like I was level 0 and so I'm now already level like 10. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, you'll probably notice that when we stream it in a couple of minutes. Let me load it up anyway, because... Yeah. Hopefully after either tomorrow or... Hopefully tomorrow we'll be doing Strikers. I'm just hoping. The Digital Deluxe Edition allows me to download it early. Which they say it should. If not, I'm going to ask for my money back from Steam. I'm going to ask for that money I spent on the Digital Deluxe back. They're already giving me the DLCs, so... Hopefully they do give me the game. And we also... And after we've played that for about... I'll probably stream that for like the next couple of days, just so that its hype can go. Up until its actual release. If we do get Strikers. And then we'll do some Yukazu and stuff. So I have that bought. Just need to download it, as I showed earlier. Anyway, let's do some Paladins. Where is it? The main game. Be the high-res game as well. My chat box is acting up for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, better change the game to not just chatting. Yeah. Oh god, why is my model doing that? Yeah, I think it's because my my monitor's to the left of me, so It kind of glitched when I looked to the left a little bit too much, and I'm sat weird. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, it's fixed now. Servers are currently in the minutes. Of course. Well, guess we can't do that. Weird. I guess we'll have to go with the option B. Of course, when we want to play a game, it's under maintenance. I think it's under maintenance. Give me a second. Why is... Oh yeah, but let's just show. Oh wow. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. The servers are under maintenance currently, so... Guess we can't do that. I guess we'll do this then. I think of what other game we could do. Well, I have Smite if people want to see Smite, but... If you want, I'm only going to play Arena because I'm really low level in Smite. Besides that, we could do Sims, but I'm not sure if that's going to work. If people are interested in seeing Sims, of all things. Yeah, it can be, but I'm doing a Legacy currently. So it may be a bit boring. I do Legacies and stuff, like I make long-lasting families. Screw it, we'll do some Sims, because why not? Well, if I have the mod that allows me to do what I want to do. There's a mod for that? Oh, damn, we don't have the mod. The mod didn't save, so get to get the Sims. Because I have, I'm doing a save file with certain mods enabled, certain stuff not enabled, but that requires a mod, but when we do the whole reinstall, the mod does not want to work. I guess we go. I wonder if Smite said it. Let me just check something. Ooh, they are available, so. Plan B. Plan B it is. The other game I'm kind of okay at. Okay, I better change the tag from paladins to. Stream title change. I'm using all this unorganized when it comes to streaming. Just today, just for some reason today, they all choose to do mids in some games. Ooh, and it's loaded, so it's another high-res game, so hopefully. Yeah. I used to play it a lot on the console versions, but... Oh yeah, Cthulhu is in this game. They've got Cthulhu and Milan. And Avatar The Last Airbender in it now. Like, if we go to gods... There's all your standard ones. And then there's people like... The Zambara. Which is this thing. And there's characters such as... Yeah. It's basically... Actually, yeah. It's basically... Zambara's, let's see what his... He's Japanese physical. He's kind of technically a hunter, so... Guess it's okay. Who else did they add? There's a lot. They've actually added a... Oh yeah, Milan was added. I wonder if that was because of the movie Milan, or... Was it not? Also, I am using my old name for this because I played this before I changed my actual channel name. And then, as you said, where is he? I wonder if he's actually... True. Like, who else is there? Oh yeah, you say Cthulhu. As Henry says, Cthulhu. His design looks pretty cool though, I do have to admit. True! Anyway, let's do a game. Ooh, Bologna's in rotation. As I said, I'm not that high level, so I can't do... I'm like level 2. So I tried it for a short stream, but that's about it. So this is an arena, because... Just to be honest, I mostly play arena. That's all I really ever played. Also, why isn't it? The timer is not working? Okay, it's doing that glitch. The game tends to have a glitch where it will set as in 0 on the timer, but there ain't. See? I think so. I'm not sure, I'll have a look after this match. Back in here. Also, game? Oh. I guess I'll do some Neve, because... Oh yeah, they added... Oh, I guess we can have a look now. Gods, where's gods? Oh, maybe not. We'll have a look afterwards. They probably didn't, because... Harris tend to more or less keep the skins the same, keep the characters looking the same. So some characters look older than others. Like Hera's fairly brand new. Oh god, sorry if it goes ding, I have no clue why it does that. It's whenever I play this game it goes ding. Gotta remove the controls. B1, my build is different to whatever Neve does. Yeah. I always go crit with these. Like, I always turn Neve into just a crit only build. Yeah, they did. I can't remember when they released him, but he was released as well. They've released a lot of characters since last time I've played as well, like.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I used to play this on console. Nope. It's fine. To be honest, I don't mind. Wait, how did I get that kill? What? I'm usually not that good at these games. I mean it, I'm usually not that good at these games. Really? I do admit I'm usually not that good at these games. Yeah. I just prefer people not getting out of range.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I am not a fan of PC controls that much, I should admit.
Triple kill. Unstoppable. Quadra kill.
I actually said that. I mean, I actually just set it to a nickname of where if people want, they could just call me Angel. So I'm fine with that, because I'll respond to that.
An enemy has been slain.
It's like short and simple. It doesn't mean any gender, really. I'm actually kind of easy on nicknames, to be honest. Wow, Hera's doing well. I've done all this without even unlocking my ult yet. Why? What?
Drink some of this.
Oh, trying to get him. You run. F.
Triple kill. Quadra
But yeah, my main build beneath is just full crit. Because by the end you can like one-shot people with just crit alone.
pentakill.
Jesus! Yep. Oh, I'm divine.
An enemy has been slain.
Kill. Come on. Yeah, I got him.
Immortal. Killing spree. No. Killing spree.
Yeah, this is kind of a good day in terms of playing this. Usually have bad days at this.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Triple kill.
Yeah, I usually don't play much multiplayer games. Like, I just play this now and again for a little bit. Like, just to see what the new characters are.
An enemy has
Oh, Hero, good work. Jeez. Hero's doing well.
godlike. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh, this ain't good, this ain't good.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Yep. It's funny how I'm an angel playing a god. When gods usually command angels.
Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Quick, drink some of this.
Triple
Whoa.
kill.
Easy to run. And now we get to see Neve Stance animation. Let's get on all that. And then she always has a dance at the end. You wanted to... Oh yeah, Agni. Chaos, this is the one you're on about. This is what it looks like now. Okay, that's a notification. Maybe that's my Discord. Give me a second. I'll allow it. No, I did not see that, Henry. Oh yeah, they did. They got... This one? Run about by the pimp skin? Oh, such a reveal. Let's check it in a minute. There's also this one, Deadless. Like I said. Which is exclusive. There's also... that one. And they also released this one as well. Yeah, they're giving him a lot of new skins, like... Sometimes they won't update characters, you'll just release a bunch of new skins for current ones. Because there are a lot of events currently in Smite. Like, they've released a lot of characters, but now they're just adding skins and occasionally releasing characters. And there's a lot of them. Yeah, it's good that they're keeping this game alive. Like, I like one of Skull's soul skins that they've given her. It's just... my still favourite one of Soul is just the exclusive chibi one. Oh yeah, Cthulhu. Ooh, we never checked actually what skins Cthulhu has. That was a chibi skin. Cthulhu, where are you? He's probably lower. There's too many gods to count of now. Cool. Was it K? I don't know how you spell. Like CT. Oh. Oh yeah. I realized just then. He's got of course the original skin. The purple one. I would class him as cute, to be honest. He looks menacing. Yeah. They also have this one of Cthulhu. Pretty much. Just like this. Ooh, that one's a nice one. I like this one a lot. I'm scared to look at his diamond one though. The red one's okay. A priest, really? Ooh, the golden one looks interesting. That golden skin is really interesting. Considering. And what's the diamond one look like? Oh god. I am not a fan of the diamond. Should we have a look at what his voice sounds like?
Be careful, right?
That's his voice, really.
I'll attack the fire giant.
It works for what they're going for, but I wasn't expecting that type of voice. Give me a second, I need to put my phone on charge. I do have a sword here. Monitoring. But aye, Tufu's voice sounds interesting.
Ambush here. Defend left lane. Okay. Oops.
Is it me or does he sound like a bit like Groot? Legitly, he sounds a bit like Groot. Oh. What? Okay, that's fun. Okay, I like his wave. I mean, I like his wave a lot. Just... Okay, I'm never gonna pronounce that name. Jesus, that lore is long. If you want to read the lore, pause the stream. Go back and pause the screen. Anyway, let's go back to the game. I'm not pronouncing that Cthulhu's full name, because jeez. Let's hope it doesn't take long to load. And this time the actual timer's working. Oh. Let's go. Ooh. I know, looking underneath again. I am not pronouncing that. That sounds like a name. I don't know how anyone would be able to pronounce that name. Yeah. Oh. That explains why it's hard to pronounce.
I'm really looking forward to this.
But yeah, sorry if it goes ding, I cannot fix that. Gonna start with the same stuff as last time.
Minions have spawned.
They're really not gonna help with this? Yeah, we're not gonna do much damage to this. Hold on.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, don't tell me we got a bad team this time. Oh, it's Medusa.
Make it look.
Ymir's got an ult that is easy to avoid, so...
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, it's better to just use your ult to pin someone so that our teammates can... what do you call it? Kill them?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So, ooh, wait, we had enough. We had enough. I'm a strat for Neef is always just pure crit. Occasionally with health.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not the best, so...
An enemy has been slain.
I recommend never using my builds. They may work for me, but they may not work for other people.
An enemy has been slain. The sheep bears down upon you.
You're not getting away.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Rampage.
Not happening.
Shut down.
Oh, that guy got killed.
Has been slain.
If you're lucky enough, you can always tank through Ymir's ult, as you just saw, and kill him.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Make it look.
Minions have reached your portal. Rampage.
I would say he needs ult in case they're ever escaping.
Bears down upon you. Killing spree. Double kill.
Just because he can guarantee you a kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go down.
Oh, that is so cool.
I only crit moves.
An ally has been slain.
Make it look.
An ally has been slain.
That's the higher you crit, the more it's better. Ah, I should have escaped.
An ally has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
Cute. Neef is good just because her two boos, some moves can heal her. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much of concentrate. Damn. I don't think I've got the best team. Oh no, this ain't good, this ain't good. Screw that, the Emil's running. You won't die from it, I know. Oh yeah, item. We're getting killed, but it's they're winning, so we may end up losing this. These two are far out range. No, I'm dead. Yeah. It's hard to escape, but as you can see, one of the best.
Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree.
Like, the thing with me in online games like this size, it's 50-50 if it's gonna go my way, like.
Minions have reached your fortress.
I usually do not play these type of games just because there's a chance I'll do bad, there's a chance I'll do well. And this one we lost. It was a good effort though. Anyway, let's do this. And then if we lose, she's upset. What do we know on the cost? Oh, it's a Kai skin. That's supposed to be an Achilles skin as well. Ooh, I mean, we have enough to purchase those. God. And I want to purchase a certain god. Uh, hell. I used to play hell a lot when I was before. Ooh, I haven't actually seen what some of the exclusive skins are. Oh, this one would have been perfect. And that's what this card are going off against. Yeah. And the time is glitched out again, so... Ooh. Yeah, hell should be an interesting one to play. Hell does not have an ultimate, by the way. Christ, it's been a while since I've done Hell. Me too.
Just what I've always wanted.
Like, Hell doesn't have an ultimate, instead she has
I will protect you.
2 forms. One's for damage and one's for healing. Wait, I got a kill. Oh god, I know what that. Oh, it's called that's from as well. Wait, what?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Give me 5 seconds to mute Discord. Actually, it could be quicker if I do this. Let me load it back up to stream and Streamlabs. Let's go. Have to mute Discord real fast.
Minions have reached your portal.
Careful. We
An
can hurt
ally
someone
has
with
been
that.
slain.
That's the point.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I will protect you.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Dragon's ground you.
An ally has been slain.
Ow.
Strengthens our resolve.
Maybe I'll visit this then.
Just what I've always wanted.
With Hell, I only go magical items.
Rampage. Minions, an ally has been slain. Double kill.
God, it's coming back to me.
Minions have reached your portal. An enemy has been slain.
There's no one.
An ally has been slain.
Thank you for following. I am Foxy4551.
Unstoppable.
I love that move, number 3. Just because it does a whole massive ult. quite... it does a lot of damage if you level it up correctly.
An ally has been slain.
Oh god, that would be OP, I think, I'm Foxy. If you leveled them up correctly, it could be even more OP. Q. Plus, with... the best thing about Hell, in my opinion, is the fact that you can just... say you're on low health, just... if you level it up correctly, it can also count as healing power. Because we are having two forms.
Minions have reached your fortress.
I will protect you.
This ain't good. Yeah. What was that guy's plan?
An ally has been slain.
Careful, we could hurt someone with that. That's the point.
Pure magic.
Ally has been slain.
Yes, I haven't played Smite for these. As you can tell. Last time I played Smite was around back when I used to play it on PS4. And I only reinstalled it recently because I wanted to play it again. Plus, I was kind of coming up with content for streaming at the time. Just because,
Minions have reached your fortress.
well, I used to have a Switch account of this as well. But I used to use a different name to this, so yeah. Like, I wanted content to stream while I was waiting for a game to come out, and then I thought, why not I jump back into Smite, because I haven't played it since the release of Cthulhu, so here we are. Yeah. Switch is a fun one to play it on as well, especially if you want to just go mobile.
I will protect you. Now you will know pain.
An ally has been slain. An ally.
Ooh, Hades. I used to play a bit of Hades, but I wasn't very good with him. I mostly play Hell and Neath. On the PS4, I used to play, I used to play, Pele as well. And occasionally Nike. Oh, screw you, Gran. You.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
But Hades is fun. And I thought since my debut and the original game we were going to play was, having maintenance,
Killing spree.
I thought we'd jump into some more Smite.
Killing spree.
But tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be playing Persona 5 Strikers. Which I am excited for. I love Persona games. So I'm excited, that's why I'm excited at Direct. They did not announce anything on the new SMT game. I had to remap the controls a little for Smite though. On that subject of Smite. It's because the original controls. Yeah. Ooh yeah, I forgot about this. Let's go that.
Just what I've always wanted.
all I purchase though for hell is magic. I don't bother with healing items, defense items. I just go pure magic and then just go in and see if it can kill. And currently, it just tanks, because if you level them up with pure magic, it can just tank them like so. Like for when I'm in between games and streams, I've decided that I'll bring Smite back. We'll check out what's recently been released. But I have decided on Fire Strikers and Yakuza so far. So I do have a game list on my down below of games I do want to play. Since Strikers comes out tomorrow, I didn't want to start any Yakuza today. Well, if you do play the Digital Deluxe Edition, well, it comes out tomorrow if you have the Digital Deluxe Edition. So that's why I don't want to bother installing any, starting Yakuza today. Also, what I'll do was upgrade.
Careful.
An ally has been slain.
That's the point.
This match ain't going that well. That's the only sad part about this match. Even though I am killing. Well, you just killed yourself. I'll just wait here. Like now, I'll never admit, I'm not the best Smite player. Like I have some games I win, I have some games I lose. So I rarely ever play stuff like this. I don't play to be the competitive type like most people, like the Zolan people are professionals. I just do it for fun and see what stupid builds I can come up with. Cute. Like, I prefer just making fun builds that I like, for example, this one. The pure magic always seems to work. Like, I haven't bothered slightly with any health items. Like, the only side effect of the way I do my current build is I will lose in terms of defense. But in my opinion, it's worth it when you're just doing arena just cause kills. I'd rather just kill people than just so I don't care if we win or lose, I just care about... Also, I'm wrong off. Ah. So I believe I leveled up this wrong. Maybe do the skills differently. Like, it's best when the free can do stuff like that, like... Get them in a crowd and then just do free and you win. But in this case, it did not work. But hey, it was a fun match. And I got to show off what I usually do for hell builds. I just kept it friendly. Where's the battle pass? I keep forgetting about that. And a treasure chest. Ooh. Like, even though we lost, I did better than both their team and our team. So, and I don't count that as a loss in my opinion. I can do this. I don't know, yeah. An avatar chest. Okay. We gained the Panama. Chest. But yeah, I don't class that as a loss cause I technically did better than most of their team. So I class that as a good match. Alright. Like, I see all these people be all about the competitive side, and I'm just like, I just want to have fun with the game, not go all competitive. Like, when I play fighting games as well, I'm not about being the best out there, I just want to have fun with it. Like, you can be the best, but if you're not having fun with it, what's the point? Like, I don't play games to be the best at it or all like that. I just play the game to have fun. That's how I am with generally every game. Oh, that's what this battle pass is for. Yeah. Let's get in. Yamenjos. And Hell. Unpellet and Aphrodite. Oh, we got it again. Ooh, we got a decent team. That's good. Also, yeah, sorry. I still have no clue why it does the ding every time we Smite game. It's not Streamlabs. I know that because I use. It does that when I play on my own as well. Recommended. I don't want any of these. Is there any I can find of the ones I used? And another chat is... Sorry about that, that's my Discord. I tried to mute it, but... I'm part of so many chats, I cannot. It only appears when I do game capture games. Because for some reason, Smite will not...
Minions have spawned.
That could work. It's only when it... Because for some reason, Smite won't capture through the normal methods. So... I have to use display capture.
First blood. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Now you will know.
Even her one can take out an enemy. Even especially at low health. I've realized. Cooldown reduction is good.
We could hurt someone with that. That's the point.
Equals we can fire our ones and threes quicker. I do not usually bother with two.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
That may not be worth it. That may not be worth it. Q.
I will protect you.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, sorry for the Discord. I'll mute my other Discords afterwards. So I have so many.
Has been slain.
He only appears when I'm doing display capture though.
An enemy has been slain.
Which for some reason high res has not optimized.
Ally has been slain.
Take my blade.
Yep, double.
Rampage.
Yep, Hell's free just tanks through all enemies.
Just what I've always wanted.
An enemy has been
Well, Balloon's doing well as well. You're leaving.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Do you side?
double kill.
Oh no, Rocket.
Spree. Triple kill.
This time we got a better team.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Double kill.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That's true. Oh. Where's it? I have no clue what the teleport button is on PC. Wait, how did I hit? How did I hit that last one?
Double kill.
That one.
Careful. We could hurt
And that one.
Slain.
Magic is the only way to win this.
Killing spree.
I'm doing that. Oh god, that took up half of his health.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
I will protect
Double kill. Immortal.
Now you will know.
Triple kill.
Kidding me?
Quadra
Well,
kill.
this is why I love Hell.
Killing spree.
Hell is just OP if you do the right stuff. Like, I don't know if you do it, so all I've done is level up friggin'.
What I've always wanted.
An enemy has been slain.
All I've done is level up magic and it's slaughtering them.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There's some stupid stuff you can do with this now. Like this. Oh wait, I've only leveled up her one ability once.
An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy. Rampage.
But I got a double there.
Triple kill! An enemy has been slain. Don't fear them, friends. Slain an enemy. I have been double kills again.
Nice thing to slaughters them.
Triple kill! Quadra kill!
Christ!
Unstoppable! Double kill! Triple kill!
I'm done.
Fine!
As I said, hell can be broken. And hell never, and Hi-Rez never realized. Cause if you got a scoreboard, I got 22 kills from I alone, and I didn't die once. I have no clue what that is. I have 2 of them. Right, hell can be broken. All we've learned from this. Ooh. What's that, a Heimdall skin? No, Heimdall. La. Skin. I might use Pele skin at least. I used to play Pele a lot as well.
Hell.
Dry bot. Ooh, Susanoo. Oh god, they're gonna get me. Susanoo's another fun favorite. Oh, I said I was gonna disable that Discord. Let me just do that real fast. So the first 5 minutes will be experiencing no audio. That's why I mute my Discord. Let's see if I can do this. That's the best we're gonna get, cause they lose to team. CC. Oh god, I went with the bad set. Doesn't mean to rush. Okay. This will work. This will work. So just you. I'll go. Off we go. Luckily we're at level 3 already.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
If I had the 1 then, I would have got the kill. Because the 1's good for when they're at low range. We just heal up.
An enemy has been slain.
Now you will.
Oh, it's Doggo Guy. You're dead. You're dead, as I said.
An ally has been slain.
And all we do is level up this.
Careful, we could hurt someone with that.
An ally has been slain. Minions have reached your portal. Double kill.
Ooh, double kill.
Killing spree.
Oh, it's an enemy one. Oh, jeez.
Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you really gonna try this? You tried it and he brung it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
There goes one. I've kind of screwed up the build a little, but it could work out.
Just what I always wanted.
See? All the level ups are going into C now.
Killing spree. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Triple kill.
Whoop.
Rampage. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's happening. I don't know how to disable it. So sorry for the notifications.
An enemy has been slain.
Sorry for the notifications. Wait, I got the other guy even though I was on the ground.
Unstoppable.
The hell? If I push this back into our favor. Yeah, they got me. I want this one just for cooldown. I should have gone for cooldown first. Cooldown will help reduce the amount of time it takes for us to go from
An ally has been slain.
for the free. Because originally the free takes a lot longer, but because free can also cancel alls if it does enough damage. Which is a good sign.
An enemy.
Like if we go Q,
Now you will know.
Minions have reached your portal.
like free can cancel alts if you put enough damage into it. So once with Hell, I've cancelled Yumia's ult completely.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like it can tank through them with magical damage alone. But if you get it to max damage, it'll just tank through everyone's defense. Like all I'm giving her is magical power. And that's all I will give her. Like look, Adam's health is... Oh shit, that's not done. If you saw it, the only problem with the build is health, of course. But besides that, it's good. I'd usually use this one, but I prefer just to put pure damage.
Has been slain.
Also, I think you should tank this. You should get this.
Get out of this.
Killing spree.
Screw you, Adamus.
I will protect you.
I decided to go through Adamus.
Now you will know.
Killing spree.
But yeah, this is what I do in a spare time. I just mess about with Smite, creating dumbass stuff like this.
Has been slain.
Let's just go with this run.
An enemy has been
Now
slain.
you will know.
An ally has been slain.
Like, we're now losing again. Ugh. That ain't good.
Killing spree.
But who cares? So I guess I'm not bothered if we win or lose. Yeah, let's get the fire.
Careful, we could hurt someone
An
with
enemy
that.
has been
We'll go down for the heal item. Ooh, actually, it would not. Let's give Hell even more damage. You know what that means? 650. About. So if you build this right, you can even get rid of tanks. Let them two moves alone.
An enemy has been slain.
Get through most of them. C, F.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, so back you're not gonna get me. Then we just go this one.
What I always wanted. I will protect you. Now you will know.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill. Killing spree. Quadra
Oh, there's a penta.
kill. Divine. Pentakill.
This build.
An ally has been slain.
We could hurt someone with that. That's the point.
Actually, we do get some health, but it's late game health, so.
An ally has been slain. Immortal.
You're not ulting away. So he even gets rid of Thor's ult if he's next to you.
An enemy has been slain. Wait.
Like I do admit early on, this build is dumb,
Just what I always wanted.
but it works.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Double kill. Godlike. Killing spree. Triple kill. Double kill.
Like it's pulling this game back at least. So people never expect Hell to be pure damage. Time, not too bad.
Bears down upon double kill.
Okay, we pushed it back. We're winning now.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I have to admit, this has been the most entertaining match.
Has been slain.
Oh, we should have got the final item.
My ego has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, I should have got the final item. Then we wouldn't have died there. Let's get the final health item. Feel good with this.
Killing spree.
Buy this. We upgrade this as well. And we're done. Basically, the Belt of Frenzy is a thing that increases your damage even further as well. I know that wasn't worth it, but eh. I'm not bothered by this point. I said I'm not bothered if we would all lose.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no!
Slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Double kill.
I will protect you.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
But that won't do it.
Quadra kill. Penta kill.
Penta again? Jesus!
An ally has been slain. Penta kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh, someone's gonna kill me. Oh, one of them's gonna kill me! I tried to go for it. I tried to go for it. So all we need is one kill to win. Come on, guys. You can do this. Ooh, yeah.
An enemy.
And that's how, that's basically we'll win. And of course, this skull again. But hey. Let's have a look at the... I wonder how well I actually did that round. Do you think I went a bit overkill? With how much my KD is? Compared to everyone else? 39 to friggin... Everyone else is at 20. The highest is 20. Christ. Give me a second to grab a drink. The water. Let's do a no one. Yeah. A lot of people never realize that this hell thing I do with hell and using only magic items and the healing ones, 2 health ones. People don't realize that it does a lot of damage if you combine all of them together. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I usually am either doing other stuff or playing this, making dumbass stuff like that. Like, it's dumb, but it carries the team. I didn't mean to decline. That was an accident. Let me just check something over here. While waiting for a match, that is. Sorry if you hear anything. Check and see if Paladin is still on mins, which it is. Ooh. Anyone gonna go around you? Oh crap, skip. That was close. I've never played Guan Yu. Only if you count Dynasty Warriors 9. Or Dynasty Warriors in general. Then I played Guan Yu. Oh, God. These are all new people, so they're not gonna expect the whole...
I awake from the darkness.
See. That's how I'll do it. Okay, let's go. So, we'll start with this one.
Careful, we could hurt someone.
And we'll start with this one.
That's the point.
We don't ever need the number 2, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah. Also, I think one of these is having lag, because my Wi-Fi is actually good currently. They're giving this to me, oh god, they probably are. And they've probably never...
An ally has been slain.
Oh god, don't tell me.
An ally has been slain.
I will protect you.
Don't tell me these guys are new to Smite and everything. No, they can't be if they've got Nisa. We need a little bit more, so.
Now you will know pain.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Minions have reached your portal.
Come on, 12 fast. I'm gonna try and get the cooldown reduction first, so this game I may do a little less damage in the beginning.
Minions have reached your portal.
Now you will know.
An ally has been slain.
Well, I guess not. We still did damage.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
I'm guessing some of these are probably new players, so they don't expect this hell build. This hell. Or they either use this, make it so that the game chooses for them what they buy.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Don't you think for a second I won't be back to get you.
An ally has been slain.
Now you will know pain.
I usually, if I do have number 2 unlocked, I sometimes use it for healing, because if you didn't know, number 2 can also be used as your own personal heal.
Has been slain.
Careful, we could hurt someone with that. That's the point.
Because with the other version of Hell being a healer, you can just use it as your own personal heals.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, we ain't got enough. I need more damage. I'm gonna buy an item.
Double kill.
What about this? Just so that we've got a new one set up ready going.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
I can't reach him.
An enemy has been
Oh, but Lana's actually doing alright. Oh, save for Fazgad.
slain.
We'll still give you a code. These do sound like people who would play together.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
God damn. This hasn't been the best run so far. I'm also working on 2 different items at the same time. It's really a bad thing to do, but...
Now you will know.
An
Also, sorry to hear that. My dad's arguing with my brother.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Minions have reached your portal.
Look, I can build an item. That's kind of good. Which is, which item do we build? I need to, this one.
Enemy has been slain.
Go for the one with more power first.
Double kill. Triple kill.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting to win all these. This build likes to work when it wants to, basically.
Now you will know pain.
But it has to consider the team as well. So I think all these are new players, except probably for the Nizar and Sobek. Unless they've bought that God Pass you can get where it unlocks all gods. Yeah, that's easy though.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I was gonna go back, but we'll wait.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
I will protect
That was a close one.
An enemy has been slain.
Bye, Henry. Hopefully you have a fun stream.
An ally has been slain.
hurt someone with that. That's the point. Now you will know.
An ally has been slain.
Kidding me?
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Run. Run, 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 run.
Minions have reached
Oh,
your
do we only have the ability to level up DX? God damn.
You will know pain.
Yeah, this ain't going well. Heal.
An ally has been
Yep.
slain.
This team we've got isn't the best.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Yeah, this team isn't the best.
Have reached your fortress.
I guess build requires a good team in order to work sometimes, because trying to build it for
An enemy has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
Now you will know.
you need a good team to be able to keep the enemies back while you do the damage. And as you can tell, this team ain't as good at doing that. Like, it can still kill some enemies, but it won't fully kill them. Like, sometimes this build will cause people to target you just because they don't want to deal with you. Got a hit. Yeah, and that's what they're doing. I don't think our team is using their own builds, they're just going in with the flow. As Kelstead said, I think they're playing together.
Killing spree. Minions have reached your fortress.
darkness. I think the enemies are playing together as well. Not sure.
An ally has been slain. Minions have reached.
And there you go. We lost. As I said, the build sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. I felt these three would be working together just because of their names. Like, Silver Asgard, Vexing Arcana, and Vestigial Code sound like names of people would be friends. And maybe the Tobis, I don't know. Booster. I have no clue what these guys are on about. We may do one more. I'll probably do one more and see what time it is, because I have been going for a while. And it's it. Let's go with Elegant. I had a film playing Neath, but I was swap it off a little bit. Actually, after this one, I may just take a 5-minute break and then we'll go a bit longer, but maybe we'll look at what else I could do. Because after a while, you start getting booster points and stuff for streams for playing Smite, so I only play it limited time.
Darkness! Hello, everybody!
Wait, what? We nearly forgot to do 2 things. That would have been bad. See if it can work this time. Do we have good days and we have bad days? This team it should though.
Minions have
They gave me it again. Wait, I got first blood. That's a good sign.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna buy the item just yet. I know it was.
Come on and hit me!
You have slain an enemy.
Yes, really.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Now
I should have swapped. I should have swapped.
Minions have reached your portal.
This one first.
An enemy has been
This
slain.
one first.
An ally has been
I
slain.
have no clue what's going on in Discord, but something's happening.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Minions have reached your portal.
Not doing too bad currently.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
But Nefi's doing a lot of damage, jeez. You could upgrade an item.
Careful, we could hurt someone with
Minions have reached your portal. Killing spree.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Pretty much.
An ally has been slain.
Jesus, something's happening in this guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Now you will know.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
I don't know why they try to run.
Minions have reached your portal. Killing
Now
spree.
you will know pain.
This is getting pretty. This match is actually not as bad, even though we are losing.
Rampage. What? Triple kill.
Whoa.
Unstoppable.
Break.
To the death.
Cosmic Mountain killed Bellona.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
I will protect you.
An ally has been slain.
How's he gonna run?
Enemy has been slain.
Bellona, I hope Bellona retreats.
An ally has been slain.
I'm doubtful she's gonna retreat.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Yeah, this ain't that well. Yeah.
Shut down.
Even though I played Eve, I'm gonna say this anyway. Neef's kind of cheap. Like, it's one of the basic gods you get when you start the game, so.
You will know
Have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Yeah. I was caught in there. That's actually okay, so. Oh, what is this?
An ally has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
I will protect you.
$10.50
Free.
Hurt someone with that. That's the point. I will protect you. Now you will.
Killing spree.
Sorry. Are you kidding me?
Double kill.
Easy peasy.
An ally has been slain.
Roma Invicta!
Rampage.
Rampage. Yeah. Gonna be the best game. I do admit.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
I hate this. This one got a hit.
Minions have reached your portal.
They crawled on me!
You have been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
This match ain't the best match.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, hell, screw you.
Double kill.
Please! No, you can't!
Killing spree.
Can you let me build walls? I'd be able to see what. I'm not going to stand and build though.
Triple kill.
Unless they know what my build is. My movement.
Minions have reached your portal.
Not far enough.
An enemy
Oh, wait.
has been slain. Rampage.
Hey, over there!
Slain an enemy.
Where bother trying?
That's enough!
No. That Neve's got me. I don't feel we have any range, I'm not sure. So everyone else is really low level compared to me. In terms of all of them. So,
Careful, we could hurt
but their team's more together than ours.
Point!
So I'm doubtful we'll be able to do anything against them.
An ally has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
Really need if you're gonna be. Well, at least I know what one of the artifacts she's got there is.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Still gets rid of them.
Spree.
At least we're getting some kills.
An enemy has been slain. Deicide.
Ooh, deicide.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Rampage.
I will protect you.
An ally has been slain.
Don't you dare for a second. I won't be back to get you. Just stay in there, Sensei. Now you
Double
will.
kill. Killing spree. Slain an enemy. Double kill. Unstoppable. Minions have reached your portal.
Yeah, we didn't win, but that's a good one. You have 5-minute break now. Make up some food or drink. So you plan to go a bit longer, but I may swap the game. So we'll be on a be right back screen, so I'll see you in a couple minutes. No, just shine. I think it's sort of just try and stream for a bit, just while I eat my food. Also, update. Paladins had an update, that's why it wasn't working. Probably they just released an update like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes ago. But yeah, the reason why I couldn't stream Paladins was because of an update. But yeah. Smite was fun while we did it though. You have to admit. And at least you've seen some of the broken builds you can create like with certain characters. But yeah, it was a fun stream. It was a fun game. You know what we could do for a bit for now? Like, the 3 times battle pass is now on for Paladins as well. Which is just started, I believe. Just for this weekend. That's interesting to go with. So yeah, that's an interesting point. Also, is my stream buffering or is it still working properly? I'm not sure. But yeah, this video's been fun. You've learned a bit about the character. We played some Smite. You really enjoyed it. Before I started today, I was actually really nervous. Because I'm usually never good at talking to people. Like, talking about my characters and stuff like that. I usually fail at presentations. Pretty much. So it was fun. I can always go to that now for a bit, because I still have the PowerPoint up. We can go back to that bit careless if you want. So I don't have to end yet, so we can. I'm still trying to figure out what we could do for a bit, because I'm getting bored of some night. All I'm really doing right now is eating, so I can always go back to that, because I'm not bored. So with the game capture thing, I can just swap back to the... I did it via PowerPoint, so I can easily introduce her again. So I never explained of why I like the name Amelia Lockhart. So I can always go back to that. Actually, yeah, that's what we'll do, cause... So, give me 5 seconds. And I also got a bit more... Overnight, I kind of got a bit more fancy with the whole transitions. Because someone on Twitter shared these transitions you could get for free, so I thought, why not have a look if there was one I liked, and I saw one I liked. I also explained where you could get the, the pets on my stream? The little cat things. I also explained where you could get them. And if you'll find load the website, cause... Oops, that's... Okay, the person who just tweeted the ones, I forget how many different time zones they are. You're not wrong. Sorry, sometimes with that. It's the one thing I hate. See if Capamon will work now. Where's it gonna work? Yay! As I was saying, these characters, I'm showing it, that's on the screen. This is where you get them from. If you call load. All you need to do is connect your Twitch to it, or YouTube if you want it on your YouTube. I'm not sure. Also, wow, the actual chat box is designed to work now. Not sure, but there's currently a wealth event on, where you can get a wealth one. So, I've only got free ones, because I'm not made of money. I wonder. You probably can, if there's a way. You have to ask them, because it's still in development. It's probably... Can I upload... Ooh, there. Can I upload my own sprites? That's probably what's there. You cannot do it because of legal reasons, but they do have a Discord group of where you can create your own. So... If that's the way you can do it. But if you go to Marketplace, there's actually a lot of them free, like... There's a gingerbread man that's crying. Ooh, I like Hundy! Like, there's a bunch of free ones you can get, like... And then they have, like, different stuff for when someone enters chat that you can have them greet. They all have attacks. Like, they all have different animations. Like, you get raptor ones, raven ones, zombie one. There's a lot of different ones. Like the cat ones I'm using, but yeah. There's a panda, balloon dog, fish gone, whatever that is. Yeah. There's a lot of different ones and they're always updating it. I don't even know which one. And a Grim Reaper one, so if you really want to be Careless Dead, you could technically do a Grim Reaper as well. These free ones, such as the shooter as well. And once you've chosen one, you can... They all have... Oh, so the zombie one would work for you. But when you have a pet, you select a pet and you put it on your. They have certain commands, as you can see. Like whenever someone enters, they can greet you. You can also do song. You can sub, resub, cheer. You can host people. You can say when someone hosts you. You can tell you when you ban someone. And you can tell you when someone's followed or sub gifted someone. This kind of little thing that if you so people know what's happened, and I pay attention more to the pet than I do to the chat, so sometimes it's useful. And then you can just keep them on the collection like I've got 5. There's also Kappa World, where it tells you the updates. Or you can give stuff. But yeah, that's basically where I got the stream gift from. Also, insight into what we do. Anyway, let's load that PowerPoint. Like I did, it's gonna not be full screen anymore because I use a crop to capture, which I no longer have. I deleted it to do the smite. But basically, careless, all you really missed was I went through all these different things. Like my character's actual name is Amelia Lockhart. My race is an angel, as you can see. I'm an angel without a halo, sadly. Also, my character is acting up, and I have no clue why. Give me a second. What are you? So not used to the whole new VSync update, so VC Face update, I mean, so yeah. Yeah, my race is an angel. My gender is obviously female. My character doesn't officially have a birthday with being an angel, but she does have a human one for when she's hiding out in the human world. And that is 25th of March. Her actual angel age is unknown. Because I don't know myself what my age is. My age is, so yeah, but if I'm in human form, I'm age 21. Also, I think that's supposed to be Anne. But as I said, I'm not the best at bios and stuff, so. I'm basically a demon. I'm an angel that got cursed by a female demon. Demon's magic into having a male voice while retaining female body. I tried different ways of trying to cure my body, of my voice, of course, but none of them worked. Legitly, none of them worked. Tried so many different methods and nothing would work, and I cannot find the demon that originally did the curse. So now I'm stuck like this. It's kind of sad if you think about it. It's kind of. I don't have the emotions. Nope, wrong one. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, never sure all the emotions my character has. Yeah, also it's doing numbers on an actual thing. I have 4 6 emotions. The neutral one, which will trigger. Smile one's supposed to trigger, but it will not for some weird reason. But that's all Smile one is. It's a better version of a not neutral. Her angry one. Yeah, I know. Coming up with rules can be hard, especially when it comes to streaming, so I understand. Like, she has an angry one. You know, you can barely see her mouth on the angry one. A happy one. Well, a joyful one, I should say, more than happy. A sad one. And a shocked one. The smile one is supposed to trigger, but it will not. I've tried many ways. Also, the only reason I have the terms I use on, and the reason why I have this type of character is there because someone actually asked on stream and I kind of had to explain. That's one way to do it. Yeah. People are asked why I am a male voice with a female body. This is the reason. So I want people to know that it's fair this way instead of not letting people know. And making sure they understand. We also went over some other stuff, like... What else? Yeah. It's just for, future... Yeah, I understand Taylor's dead. It's just for people in future who join the stream and stuff. I'm going to put it as in the about section just in case. So if people are curious as to why my character has a male voice, in reality, they know, because I don't want to get, like, comments of saying... Basically, I'll show you what I mean by comments, but... I shut it off earlier, but... In one of the streams before pre-debut, I got a harsh comments, like... this on the stream, so... I know Twitter can be toxic, but... So if I haven't come across it, and that was on that was actually on a stream then, Curse dead. Ah. Yeah, that's happened on a stream where someone came in just to say, you're clearly not a woman. Like, it was a paladin stream as well at that. So that's why I'm putting that little bio on in my character's stream about me section. It's just so I don't want people to say that in future because it's kind of pisses me off. In a sense. So I just hope people can understand. Because, like, there's always those people who are transphobic and stuff, and I don't like that. And people don't notice, but it does make me feel a little upset inside. Yeah. Also, we did a bit about what my character likes and dislikes. Like, I like the colour purple, as you can tell by the fact that my character has a lot of purple. We talked about video games I like, and games I want to play. AKA Yukazu, Persona 5 Strikers, and many other games. Pretty much. We also did, we talked about anime. I mentioned that I liked anime and manga, like, I have DVDs of anime. I have, lots of different manga as well. Like, I have, Hayate the Combat Butler manga and Toradora manga. I like drawing, but I'm not very good at it as well. Like, legit. My drawings are awful. That's why I never expect any drawing streams. As I mentioned, I like most foods. Just because I don't like pie very much and fish. There's some fish I will eat, but not all fish. I also mentioned I like having fun just because sometimes there's people who want. Sometimes I want to have fun and I won't stream then. So I only want to stream when I can have fun. I also mentioned I like sweets. Sweets I love. It's kind of a hard one because I like all sweets mostly. So it's kind of a hard choice in terms of sweets. Also, my model's going again. And it's back. As I mentioned, I like music, and I mentioned the name of a certain singer who I liked, who I will mention again. If we go to Google. Ooh. Yeah, some people are like that though. Where they only agree with certain sweets. I didn't want to do that. I want to open a new page. It depends on people's tastes and all. The person I was on about, the singer who I mentioned, I would probably link on my Twitter and my Discord, was Nana. She's a Japanese American singer. I mean, she's slang to flying dog, but she does both English and Japanese songs. So she's one of my favorite singers of all time. Like, I love game music as well, but and I'm mostly on my own. I listen to Nana. So yeah. Animals. I love mostly all animals. There's some animals I like, but I won't pick up or touch. You know, because they're poisonous or something. Don't get me wrong, I like snakes. It's just I don't want to touch their scales and everything. Like, I like bats because we used to have a bat that used to live where I live. Yeah, they are pretty cool though. Pythons. I just don't want to touch them or pick them up. That's all, but I do like them. Yeah. Like, we used to have bats where we live and hedgehogs. Well, we still do have hedgehogs. Because they used to eat my dog's food. So that was pretty fun. Like, they used to eat dog food, the hedgehogs. Like, they ate dog food, cat food, anything. I also mentioned I like movies, but I should have mentioned as well that I also like TV shows. Like, I'm currently watching a series called Chicago Fire. Chicago PD. They're a crossover series. It's like a lot of things on Netflix. Like, I'm watching Disenchantment, I believe, is on Netflix. That new one by the creators of Simpsons and Futurama. And I'm also watching The Witcher. Well, I'm hoping for Witcher Season 2 to come out soon. Oh, yeah. So you've seen Disenchantment. It's good they finally decided to do something different than the same old the way Simpsons is, or I have no clue if that is a bot or is that an actual person. With that long ass number. One way to follow, one way to check. What the hell? I have no clue, and that guy's getting back. Report. How do I ban this guy? Ban. Report. Block. Did anybody remove messages? Because I want to remove that message. I'll do 0 to refresh. Like, that guy's an ass. Why do people do this to me? Yeah, that's how you do it. Banned. Well, that's how you do the ban animation, but why do people do that to me? I hate people who just come into stream just to mess with your stream and try and get you. Like there's always people who want to try and ruin your streams for you. Anyway, I like supporting people. Like, I follow a lot of low-level VTubers and stuff, so I like to support people by following them and talking to them and stuff. It's better to just push people all up together instead of just focusing on yourself. It's good to help people because they'll help you back. And for dislikes, I hate time zones and Twitch bots. And basically people who are just like that guy. So they're just annoying people. As you can tell. With the whole, doing stuff like that just to annoy you. I don't care for that type of stuff. I really don't. Then we went on to about what future stuff I have for the channel. Like, tomorrow I'm going to do a fresh start on the whole series and everything. I've kind of cancelled the Persona 4 Golden because I started having fun with it, plus I was getting bored. So I'm going to start fresh with hopefully Persona 5 Strikers if it decides to come out on Friday for Digital Deluxe. So I do have that ordered. As you can tell by my Steam, if we go to... I have the DLC already downloaded. I have the All Out Pack and Legacy BMG bundle. That's why I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to try and wake up early. And if this is available to download, I'm going to download it straight away. So hopefully tomorrow afternoon I'll be streaming this. So hopefully people would want to see that. Oh, cool. But I don't really want to look at the gameplay from Atlas just because it'd be spoiling it for me, and I really want to go into this Persona 5 Strikers fully blind, only knowing that it's a Muso. So I'm not that bored about looking. Because actually looking at gameplay and stuff of games sometimes just makes me not want to buy it. That's why I'm not looking at actual gameplay of it. Because I want to go into it totally blind and not seeing any parts of the story, gameplay, or anything like that. I prefer just to go in completely blind, because then my experience will be fresh. So I'm not going to bother looking at the Atlas livestream. But people want to, they can though, but I'm just not the type of person to go into a game knowing stuff's there. I prefer to just go in blind. Like, yeah, I'll know stuff about when we do stream a game after Persona 5 Strikers, which will be Yukazu. I know some stuff about that, but that's because I did play a bit of it before. But that's just because I played some of it before, and... Well, technically I played Kiwami before I played Zero, without realizing Kiwami is after Zero. But when we get to the Yukazu series, by the way, we're doing them in order. I'm starting with Zero, and we're going to Zero, Kiwami. We're doing it basically in order of what they came out in. So we may not get to 7 for a very long time. But it should be a fun series. So I always enjoy... I'm more of a guy who prefers punching people and attacking people with actual weapons like swords and stuff, over... Like, I'm the type of person who enjoys that type of stuff. Over a person who uses guns and stuff. I prefer to be the person who's attacking them with swords and fists and stuff like that. And so I love fighting games. And that's why I love For Honor. But hopefully Friday we'll be able to start with Persona 5 Strikers. I also said I have plans for the future, as you can tell by my list of future aspects to come. Some of them I need to wait until we hit affiliate to be able to commence, such as Wing Wiggles. Wing Wiggles will basically be a redeem where, if we go to this chat, I'll be able to show better. But you'll get the gist of it in a second. Is where whenever someone uses their channel points, which I still need to come up with a name of, whenever someone uses their channel points to be able to request me to do stuff like wiggle my wings about. Like will be nicknamed Wing Wiggles. There's also other redeems I want to do, such as, if we go back to min, I also want to do, eventually I want to add in either an emote or a badge based on, yes, Wing Wiggles. So yeah, whenever, because I thought that'd be a fun little thing for if anyone ever wants to redeem it, you could ask me to wiggle the wings about. Like, I also want to do an angel wing either badge for our subscribers and certain people, or do it as an emote, or both. Where we have also models acting up again. Why? That's better. Or where we have a wing emote based on the wings, so whenever I do wing wiggles, people can use the emote. It's okay. I don't think we're gonna go any more longer anyway, cause I have been going for nearly 5.5 hours. I think that's long enough for a debut, I'd say. I do want to finish off my sandwich and... Thank you, Careless. See you later. Let's go over to the shrine. And I'll end this stream. Thank you so much for everyone who came to my debut. And for all the followers. Take care, Careless. This has been my debut. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the time. You got to meet me, Amelia Lockhart, and you also got to see me play some tonight. So hopefully you'll come by tomorrow. Some Persona 5, hopefully Persona 5 Strikers. So we'll see you then. Bye for now. I'll give you a wing wiggle goodbye. Since I can't move my arms. So bye for now.